He said, rigged. Beware of the incoming storm. Looks like there's a lot of lightning.
What's up? How is everybody? Happy Friday, happy weekends. And if you're TD, then I'm sorry that your weekend is almost over. Live on the right side of the pond. But anyway, how is everybody? And I appreciate that, Randy. I'm going to try to keep an eye, because if it starts storming, we'll know, because I'll disappear from stream. So that'll be fun. But hopefully everybody's having a great weekend. I'm having a fantastic weekend because I'm on call all weekend, so I never know if I'm going to have to go to work this weekend or not. So I'm going to just be stressed out all weekend. It's going to be great. Fun stuff, right? So, question.
I didn't think it was going to make it to you. Earlier it looked like it was going to stay west and maybe go north of you.
Well, I get lucky. Hopefully it doesn't hit, but if it does, it does. It's just the way it is sometimes, right? But hopefully we'll have a nice stream that it doesn't crash this time. Oh, and I found out the last reason, like the last time it crashed, why it crashed. It actually wasn't Twitch. So we have this fun little thing with our electric here, right? And it is the game we play that you have to remember the rules to, right? Is you cannot run the microwave and the air fryer at the same time. If you do, it trips the breaker. Well, when you trip the breaker, that breaker is where the internet node is plugged into as well. So somebody lost that game the other night, and yeah, they forgot and ran the air fryer and the microwave, and it tripped the breaker in the middle of stream. So that was what happened the other night. I found that out later. That was fun. So yeah, that was fun. So hopefully nobody touches the breakers. Nobody forgets that like fails the game tonight.
Were they well flogged afterward?
It was the teenager. I forgave her. But it was funny because her like me and her mom were talking. She was like, "Yeah, sorry about that." I was like, "Oh, so that's what happened." It was weird because I didn't lose internet to anything. It said, but OBS disconnected. But anyway. Oh my goodness. There's shenanigans going on in Discord right now. Y'all are killing me. I gotta close this window. I'm getting distracted. Anyway. So I have no plans for tonight. As usual, right? I'm wondering if I can wait for Sylvie to show up and if we can play some Helldivers. But then again, Helldivers is apparently under a ton of controversy now because, you know,
Webmage said, "Yo,
what's up, Webmage?" Because now they're, you know, Sony is making everybody link PlayStation accounts now. So that's a whole fun deal on Twitter.
Making you link your Steam and PSN accounts."
Right? I'm like, okay. And I get why it's a big deal, but to me, I'm just like, all right, whatever. But I get why it's a big deal. So, yeah. But
Sylvie said, "I blame Sony."
Agreed. I blame Sony as well. I mean, Sony was the one that posted the announcement anyway. To be fair, it was Sony, like, they put their name to that announcement. So, there's that. Oh, and I Sylvie, I tried the other night. I did the cheat, right? I cheated a little bit. After we talked about LightDB versus SQLite, I was like, you know what? I'm going to try this, right? Just to see what the difference is. And it didn't look that bad. Then I was like, all right, let me see if I can convert all this and put dependencies into the DLL to use SQLite, right? No. Should have been piece of cake. I rage reverted everything before I went to bed last night. I was so angry. I legit in Visual Studio rage reverted all the stuff that I changed. I was just like, nope, I'm done. All because it kept throwing errors.
Ha ha.
It kept throwing errors about interrupt, DLL dependency. So I guess I wasn't getting it to build the interrupt properly or something, was what I was seeing online, and I couldn't get it to build the output of interrupt. So it kept throwing that it couldn't match, and it was It was making me very angry because I just wanted to test. I wanted to do a quick test that turned into a work on this all night and rage revert. Welcome in, TD. I take it the HTML deck works correctly? Clearly it works.
Webmage said, 1, 2, 3 not it.
Oh, I know it's TD because you know what TD told me? He told me on his stream, right? TD goes, "Why is your HTML deck broken?" I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean it's not broken? It works fine." He goes, "The last 3 streams I've tried to do stuff on it and it's broken. So it's not working." Well, then I found out he was right. So this is his entrance. Even though he's not saying anything, he's the one hitting the buttons right now. I know he is. I don't call out lurkers, but I sure as hell call TD out in a heartbeat. Put my webcam back.
TD said, TD was right again.
Put my webcam back. I will revert your permission so fast. TD, right? Yeah, you funny. That's appropriate music for that one right there. My goodness. Anyways, what's up, TD? How was the British tonight? Or I guess this morning for you. I imagine it's morning already. Here it is, Friday for me. It's Saturday for you.
I'm good, how are you?
I'm good.
Randy said, "I'm still picking up my chin after you said TD was right. I mean, I was always told he is never right. I'm confused."
You know, I also prematurely said that TD was right at that time because come to find out TD was not right that last time. But this time, yeah, TD was actually accurate on this. It wasn't okay, so it wasn't necessarily broken. What it was,
Sylvie said, TD actually broke the code, just so he could say it was broken.
it wasn't actually broken. StreamerBot just needed to be rebooted. Apparently, it did not like staying open 24/7 for like over a week on end or whatever. So it wouldn't reconnect for whatever reason. So I actually had to restart StreamerBot and it worked. Like, it worked fine.
TD DOSed you so he could be right.
Probably. He probably did. If I thought he knew how to DDoS, then I would definitely agree with you. But I don't know if he could. He would have to probably ask ChatGPT how to DOS. And I don't even know if ChatGPT would even give that information.
He flirted with SB, and it shut itself down.
See, that sounds more accurate.
TD said, Sylvie, I've added a walk-on for you. I need you to come see it.
See, honestly, him flirting with StreamerBot and it shutting itself down, that sounds actually more accurate.
Sylvie said, stream at a time when I'm not at work, then LOL.
Right? Right? Shots fired. Heck yeah. Anyways. Oh, damn, TD's got a 7-stream streak. What, Randy, Webmaze, what are y'all on right now? Like freaking 80?
Webmage said
73.
73.
I think you got a little catching up to do, TD. I think you got a little...
Sylvie said, only 22.
I think you got a little catching up to do. Oh, so also I had a nice little announcement that I got today when I logged into Twitch. Apparently, if you scroll down to the bottom of the channel thing, I have the ability to get partner plus points. Question mark? Like, I didn't know that was a thing that I could do.
TD said, did you see that Helldivers thing?
Oh, way to be late to the party, TD. Leave it to be leave it to TD to show up and ask if I saw the Helldivers thing after we just discussed it. I even started late to give you time to get here, TD. Like, come on. But yes, I saw it. I saw. Twitter's been on fire. What's up, Hannah? How are you? But yes, I saw it. But I'm not refunding it, okay?
Sylvie said, you'd need 100 tier 1 subs for plus
Right. I was like, wait, I can get partner plus points? What the heck? There ain't no one here needs to be dropping subs. I just enabled it because I was like, what's the criteria for that? Because I've looked for it, but I could not find it. And I was like, what? Okay. And then I got it today, like, it showed up.
Said, TBF Twitter is always blowing up with something.
Yeah. Usually my For You page, like on Twitter, is either streamer drama or Dead by Daylight drama. But it's drama of some sort. And I understand that, Hannah.
TD said,
I totally do.
It's just plus points now, it's open to affiliates. And Dillappy hit the 3 months 100 points.
Sylvie said, I just don't use Twitter, haha.
It's for me, it's been a tough week, so I totally understand. Well, you know what? All of us can't be cool like you, Sylvie. I'm a pleb. I use Twitter. Even if it's gone to shit. I look, I can see Andy hitting 100 points for 3 months. I can.
You all could be cool. Minus TD.
But there's no way I'm hitting those points. Okay? Like, let's just be honest here. And that is not a challenge either. There's no way I should
TD said, wow, Sylvie harsh.
hit those points either. Don't anybody get any smart ideas. Don't.
Randy said, I read Twitter. I don't post there, but a lot of storm chasers do. So it's a good source for weather info.
Yeah, that's true. I just wish my For You page went back to what it used to be, like stuff I actually cared about. Now it's literally filled with drama. I don't even like opening it anymore
TD
most of the time.
Yeah, because gifts and primes don't count either.
Yep, I know. So it's like I would need 100 people to sub to me for real. And I'm just like, yeah, I ain't that cool. I'm not.
Sylvie said, for 3 months.
Yeah, for 3 months. Yep.
Randy said, oh, is it here yet? Forgot to ask the last few times, I think.
Is what here yet? Oh, that I know. I mean, I don't know. I can't track your
TD said,
item.
6 points for tier 3s though.
Why, you gonna sub at tier 3, TD? Honestly, you should, just for me putting up with you. I'm just kidding. JK, LOL. Don't you dare. Nobody should subscribe to tier 3. Nobody should subscribe at all, honestly. Y'all should
Randy
just not.
said, it isn't scheduled until Sunday. Greater than next Sunday. Please.
Sylvie said, imagine he does it.
Let's not and say we did. Let's just not. Oh, so until next Sunday. Gotcha. I mean, that sounds accurate though, because it took that long for me to get mine. Like I said, it's international, so you ordered the one international item. I apologize.
I just lost the game.
We all lost the game. We all lost the game when I went live. This is a new standard thing. Allie has made me put I lost the game in my going live message.
Randy said, I'm just playing the kids asking if we are there yet thing with it.
Oh, no. I got you. I totally got
Sylvie
you.
said, I don't look at your go live notifs. I just show up.
Well, whatever. So you evade it. Whatever.
Webmage said, I don't get the notifications.
Allie said, excuse me, it's not my fault. I didn't tell you to put that as your title.
But see, it's not my title. What is my title? My title is I can get PPP points or PPP question mark.
Shush.
My going live notification, however, is I just lost the game.
You know what I mean.
What do you mean?
Mean.
Randy said, I was on Twitch already. Just had to refresh and there you were.
I gotcha.
Sylvie said, at Randy talk I never did that. I just opened Google Maps and navigated to her desk myself so I could see how long.
Alright. So for real, what are we doing tonight? What is the plan? I can either cuss at Visual Studio. We could do some magic. Or we could Helldivers it up. And despite all the controversy. So, what are we doing?
Allie said, okay, bedtime for me, lol, I slept 3 hours. I wasn't gonna chat till you accused me.
Well, first off,
Sylvie
Allie.
said, G and Allie.
First off, Allie, if the shoe fits. Second off, have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for at least saying hi. At least I got that out of you. But get some sleep.
Allie said, wow.
Randy said, when I was a kid, I unfolded the map, no Google yet, and then asked if we were there yet.
What's up?
Said, hi.
What's up, Bonnie? I'm with Randy. We didn't have I remember when it was MapQuest.
Allie said, G-Night friends. G-Night Galman.
I remember when you planned it out and you had all the papers printed out, for MapQuest. That was like the whole
Randy
new deal.
said, G and Allie.
Sylvie said, sucks to be old. Losers.
Webmage said, Rand McNally Road Atlas FTW.
Hey, I'm not old enough to have used an Atlas, okay? So you can talk to them, Sylvie. I mean, I'm old, but I'm not Atlas old. It's okay though. But what's up, Pawnee? How are you? Alright, so nobody's answering my question.
Sylvie says the big number year old alien.
Okay, well, whatever. I'm like farmers, right? I know a few things because I've seen a few things. Okay. I gotta stop now. Y'all killing me.
TD said, Sylvie makes me feel old lol.
Krone Said, I'm fine going to get some sleep soon. Just marking a temp fix for the chat mode is not working apparently.
What do you mean the chat mode's not
Sylvie
working?
said, at Terrier Darts you are an old fart.
What do you mean chat mode's not working? What'd you break? Or what? No, better yet, what did TD break that you're having to fix? Please do tell, Pawnee. The class must know.
Webmage said, emote-only mode sub-actions don't work in SB currently.
Oh. Gotcha. That doesn't sound like a huge issue.
Krone Said, in some cases in 0.2.3 emote only, subscriber only, slow mode and follow only don't quit work.
Gotcha.
Randy
I don't
said,
know
I'm
if
so
I...
old. We would stop by the road, check which side of the tree the moss was on. So we knew where to go from there.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell me you're so old that, you walked to school uphill both ways in the snow. I thought that's what you were about to tell me. But then you threw in the moss. which like totally threw me for a loop. But then I realized where you lived, and I'm like, oh, they don't have snow there. They just have like clay and apparently moss. Because I swear to God, I've never seen so much like...
Sylvie said, I walked to school uphill one way, and not during winter, haha.
Randy said, whoa.
Oh. Because I swear to God, like, where Randy is, there's so much damn clay. Like, you drive, and your car's covered in it. Like, I thought beach, like going to the beach, right? And having to like rinse your car off because of the salt water, air, and all that. I thought that was bad. Oh, hell no. Nah. You go out driving in Randy's neck of the woods for a little bit, and you got to wash your car, and it don't come off. It just stains it. It's just permanent. It's there. There's no getting rid of that. It was funny, like my roommate was like washing his white truck the other day.
Webmage said, country roads, take me home.
Right. And he had gone out there to visit his wife's family or whatever. And yeah, his truck was just like, I pulled up and there was just clay everywhere. And like all through the, like just draining down the sidewalk and all that. And I'm like, but you didn't get all, like, your truck's not white any, it's like it's still got, he's like, it won't come off. I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Sylvie said, is that why all the Texan drivers I see are all trash at driving? They went through Randy's area and their windshield is covered with clay.
Maybe that's possible. It's very possible. I don't know. But I will agree. Texas drivers are. I still don't think they're near as bad though. Like, I will agree, Texas drivers are bad. But I still can't. I still cannot compare them to Virginia drivers. Virginia drivers scare me. Like, legit. Like, terrify me. I've seen my life flash before my eyes more times than not.
Webmage said, go to Boston.
I want to go. I've never been, but I've heard. I think it would be fun. I actually know somebody I like through streaming that lives up in that area.
Cousins and I went swimming in the creek. Pronounced crick. I had suggested we skinny dip instead. Got in trouble for having red underwear since no one had the guts to skinny dip.
Well, I mean, see, like, if everybody had a skinny dip, there would have been no evidence, right? Reduce speed now. Time to go home. All right. So for real, Sylvie, are you knee deep?
Webmage said, not what I was looking for.
I figured. Are you knee deep in coding right now? Are you?
Sylvie said, I am.
Randy said, that is what I said, but the girls didn't go for it.
Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so you are knee deep in coding. So is that a knee deep in coding that you're gonna sit here and just code? Or is that knee deep in coding as in you're looking for an excuse out? That's a cute Ram truck.
Sylvie said, both?
Both? Okay. Let me reword this. Let me reword this. Do you want me to open Visual Studio, or do you want to play Helldivers? Because if I open Visual Studio, we know that that's a rabbit hole that I'm just going to stay down. Or we can go do Helldivers.
Do you want to try Java for a change?
Do I want to try Java for a change? Do I look
TD
like
said, open code pen.
Do I look like I've had a great week? Do I want to try Java for a change? Why am I opening code pen, TD? Why am I opening code pen? Is there something specific? Is there something I need to...
Sylvie said, do I look like I had a good week, lol?
I don't know. I don't see you. You see me. But, you know, whatever.
Randy
Anyway.
said, keyword, want, never ask if someone wants to do something.
TD said, play the password game.
TD, I will fucking ban you right now. I will ban your ass so fast. Can we actually... We need to make that auto modded word. That the password game should be
Randy
blocked.
said, I'd also add, TD can bite me also.
I need that to be a moderated word. Password game should never
Sylvie
be...
said, someone broke my PCB today, and now I have no more spares, and have to do a demo for a client next week.
Broke your PCB. I'm gonna assume that's very
Webmage
important.
said, time to etch a new board off.
Oh, you talking about like a circuit board deal? Look,
Oof.
look, everybody has all these damn abbreviations, and I'm trying to like keep track. Work has abbreviations, you have abbreviations. I'm just sitting here going,
Lifesaver 74 lost their mind and just cheered 250
You're always doing bits.
Sylvie said,
You're always
"Web
doing
page, yeah,
bits.
but in the
Bits.
also don't have
Bits.
W until
I was doing bits.
Bad bit moment.
Bad bit moment.
what's up, life?
Oops,
How
at
are you?
Lifesaver 74.
Thank you for the biddies.
Webmage said, we have a book for all of our acronyms.
Oh, let me guess. RTFM. So I know all the acronyms.
The leader
is
of
that
the
what it
Fancy
is?
Pants Brigade Boop Sylvie.
Webmage said, the only place I've seen with more is the US government.
Sylvie said, it's called Wikipedia.
I'm sorry.
The leader of the Fancy Pants Brigade Pats Webmage.
Are you saying that I should build like? Actually, you know what? You know what? Just cause you said Wikipedia, I'm curious. Curious. I was actually curious to know if they had a... Hey. Roar means I love you in dinosaur. Be careful with that. Be very careful. Angry roar. Damn. I was wondering if they had a... Ooh. Oh, we just doing all the roars. Okay, this is what Jiffy has turned into now. Okay. Although TD does display the my selfie up there when he does his. I don't understand.
Webmage said, LMAO.
So wait, hold on. Is the Angie War and the British War the same? Is that what just happened?
Krone Said, Nora war vor ME.
Webmage said, it was.
Sylvie
That
said,
tracks.
yeah.
That tracks. Wikipedia API documentation. Oh, there's a one? Okay. Oh no, this is a Python wrapper. Is it? I don't want a Python wrapper. Never mind.
Pronisait, AMRO.
Alright, I'm done looking. That actually, like, I feel like that accurately portrays Sylvie. Like, she's not even amused.
Sylvie said, yeah.
Yeah, straight up. That was actually accurate. Okay, for real. What's the plan, Sylvie? You tell me if you want to play, we'll play because we haven't played in a while. If you want to continue working on what you're working on, I will open up Visual Studio. I don't care. Also, Pawnee, I thought you were going to bed. Shouldn't you get some sleep? Not that I'm complaining or anything. I'm just like, I'm concerned for your...
Sylvie said, I'm getting super annoyed at not having completed this model renderer.
Okay. So you're not answering the question here. Are you getting super annoyed that you want to kill bugs, or are you saying you're super annoyed and you're trying to get it done? This is how TD talks to me usually.
Trying to get it done.
Okay. That's fine. We can open up Visual Studio. I'm cool with that. I just wanted to make sure before I go down a rabbit hole that we were solidifying the options here. Because once I go down a rabbit hole, and since TD said it, let's go down the CodePen rabbit hole. Just because I haven't been there in a while. I doubt there's anything useful that I can use.
Unlike TD, when I start something, I get super bothered and force myself to at least make progress.
Oh no, trust me, I totally understand. I get it. We are going to be waiting forever for Minesweeper. We all know this. However, like I said, I didn't mind doing either or. But if I do open up Visual, Studio, we all know how that goes. I will be staring at that forever. Pop in text.
That's why I said try Java, and help me figure out this offset issue.
I don't know Java though. Okay, what am I looking at? And how do I even try Java? I'm not even set up to do Java. This actually kind of looks
Great
cool.
time to learn.
Is it? Is it a great time to learn? Is it though? Is it? I don't even think I have a dev environment set up for Java either, to be fair. I need to get that set up. Playful. Huh, interesting. I'd say
You
that.
just run mvn clean compile package, and java jar /target/iter.jar.
Do I run that in Notepad? Or do I just run that in command prompts? Or do I run that in terminal?
Randy said, if we are being fair, how many times has Sylvie helped you when you needed help? Perhaps it's payback time.
Sylvie said, in a terminal with the project open.
Okay, honestly, Randy, there's difference between help and Sylvie telling me I'm doing it wrong and let me just do it herself. Like, so to be fair, how are we distinguishing that? But yes. Okay, so the project you gave me access to, is that what you're saying? Can I open this in Visual Studio
Yes.
Code? I'm assuming I can because you don't use Visual Studio at all. I'm assuming.
Versus is stinky. BSC my beloved.
Hey,
Webmage said, bookmark for the next rabbit hole.
Look, I like Visual Studio. I don't think it's that bad, but everybody hates it. So it's like, whatever. But I will agree, Visual Studio Code is more lightweight and a lot better in the sense of doing most stuff. But I don't have an issue with Visual Studio. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Okay, clone repository, clone from GitHub. Entity to creator. Stone in documents. GitHub.
Sylvie said, maybe not for you, but as someone who heavily relies on hotkeys, Versus falls very short.
And my view on hotkeys is like, I think hotkeys are garbage. But here I am with a twiddler, right, that I need to like mess with and figure out hotkeys for so I can do some cool triggering stuff. Go figure, right? Restart the update. Let's update. It's been a while since I've run Visual Studio, apparently. Do you want to install the recommended extension pack for Java? Extension
First
for
run MVN in the console.
Do I need to install?
Like if you have Maven.
I don't know if I don't think I have Maven. Do I need to install this extension pack for Java? Sure. Okay. Terminal. Let's do a PowerShell terminal. NVN is not recognized.
Can you make the idle game on the side? It's covering the terminal, haha.
No. I don't think I can after it started, actually. Like, in all seriousness.
Webmage said, can only do that by starting a new farm game.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Sylvie said, oh.
Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure that is only available when I start a game. So. No, I don't want to. God dang it. Download that. All right. Java Development Kit. All right. I've installed it. Do I need to restart Visual Studio Code? NVM in is not installed or not found.
Next, open envars and set the following vars: Java home, program file /java/jdk.
Next, open environmental files. Where is the resource? Like, where do I set that? Where's my .env file?
Your computer's in.
My computer's in. I'm trying to remember how to even do that. That's helpful. Environment variables. Alright, so system variables, right?
User var.
Why user var? Why not for the whole system? I'm the only one that uses it anyway.
I mean, you can, but I still recommend user vars.
I gotcha. So I need to find that specific directory.
Yes.
Okay.
I will never understand why it doesn't do it for you, haha.
Why? What doesn't do what?
Set the env var.
Oh. I don't know. Where am I? Java JDK, and then
Set this directory as a value.
oh. Okay.
Then kill the console and reopen it. You should have Java version show 17.
Yep. I do. Java version show 17.
Try running mvn now.
I did. Or is it run mvn? Nope. Do I need to be in PowerShell or do I need to be in command prompt? Because right now I'm in PowerShell.
I don't think it's a separate software, let me check. It's been so long since the last time I've done this.
Apache Maven? This looks correct.
Yup.
So have a JDK installation on your system. Either set the Java home on your JDK installation or on your path. And then
Pronisait, Alricht fix uploaded in the book report, now I can go sleep, good night.
nice. Have a great tonight.
Sylvie said, G and Pony.
And let me know if you do have a chance to test SQLite, because I'd rather go ahead and do it now than if Nate, does decide to make any changes or something. I don't know. I'd much rather address it now than later. Okay. So download.
Pronisait, Jup Vedo.
Appreciate it. Cause yeah, I don't know why in the hell I couldn't get it to work. Like it's done downloading. Come on, dang it. There we go. All right. I got you. Extract. Alright, bin. I'm supposed to do what now? There we go. That, bin directory.
Sylvie said, add another invar pointing to that bin folder.
Okay. And the bin directory of the created
But
directory.
put that extracted folder in a safer place than download.
Why would I do that?
Like program files or something.
Why would I put it in program files? I'll put it with the rest of my shit.
So you don't delete it and screw it all up, haha.
Put it on desktop. With all my other shit. How about that? Okay, fine. I'll put it in fucking program files. God dang it. Because I probably would screw it up. Okay. So, path environment variable. There's already a path with Console Ninja, apparently. Do I just add it to this?
Yep, add another entry to path.
Okay. 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 Now, terminate console.
And that should do it.
Okay. Maybe I should...
Kill it completely.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, good.
It did a thing. Kill it with fire. Ha ha, nice.
Now run mvn clean compile package, java jar. /target /item entity creator 1.0 snapshot.jar.
Okay. Compilation error, build errors. It said it failed to execute goal.
Build failure, uh-oh.
That's how I feel all the time. Straight up build failures.
Run mvn clean.
MVN clean. Okay, cleaned. Clean compile package.
Then mvn compile.
Oh. I'm jumping ahead. Silly me. Alright, compiling. Build failures.
Okay, so it's failing on compile.
It is. It said, nope, you can't do this.
What symbol is it being mad at?
I don't know.
I can't see it.
What do you mean what symbol is it being mad at? Cannot find symbol. Symbol variable test entity. Symbol variable test entity. Symbol variable test entity. Yeah, variable test underscore entity is what it's yelling at on everything. It said, nope.
Oh. Silly me.
Oh. Oh. Oh, what?
I added generated to the git ignore.
Ah. So I don't have the stuff it's wanting. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
Push to fix.
Alright.
Git pull.
I was looking for it. I found it. This should work now. NVN clean. Compile. Build success.
NVN package.
What? Oh God, what did I just do?
There you go.
That is more math than I ever want to see in my life. Good God.
It's just a lot of debug logs.
I noticed. Alright. Alright, let's do.
The entry point is item entity creator.java. You can follow what it's doing.
I can. What do you mean I can follow what is? It's creating item entities. And there's new entities. Okay. I don't want any part in this folder. This folder, I'm gonna put it on my ignore list. Cause it has this crap in it. This is the webmage folder.
There's no math done in math yet, haha.
But this is the webmage folder. This is not the me folder.
Webmage said, what?
What do you mean, what? You the math guru.
Sylvie said, it's just a utility type.
No, that would be under utilities. Right? Math under math, utilities under utils.
A math utility.
Well, there's, you know.
Called a vector.
Well, I don't care if you call it a vector or a smector. I want nothing to do with that math folder. Screw that math folder.
Only a 3-axis vector, using floats.
Everything floats down here. Everything floats.
It's just a fancy way of storing X, Y, Z.
Oh, come on. Okay, that's garbage. You know what? I'm done trying. Oh, you know what? I know. Never mind. It's partly my fault. I know what it is. It probably is considered rated like R. And I have everything I think set to G right now.
Webmage said, "Ah."
I forgot about that because I defaulted it to G. So I can probably up that later. I totally forgot about that. I was like, why is it not showing it? And it's like, oh, you know what? Because I think that's rated R technically. So that's probably why. I'll change the rating. We'll have more Jiffies available.
So no bubes then. Good to know.
Yeah, that's why I left the rating on there. Was so you could, like, if you were worried about people doing weird stuff, you could.
Smart choice.
Yeah. But I totally forgot it was there, so I was like, why is it not showing something like it? That doesn't make sense, but it makes perfect sense. Because it's rated G.
Sylvie said, the models are stored in the generated folders.
Randy said, so sort of TD proof.
Sort of. I have no earthly idea what the hell I'm looking at. Other than clearly test 9 is not used. Lot of floats. A lot of cube deformations.
Sylvie said, the generated folders are generated by Blockbench, a 3D modeling software.
Okay. Okay, so out of curiosity, what am I supposed to be doing here? Besides being
I take
confused?
that output, and use my own wrappers to be able to modify the data.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I'm following. But, again, what am I supposed to be helping you figure out? Oh. What is it?
The model offsets.
What do you mean the
Why it's not lining up properly.
Okay. Why is it not lining up properly? Download. Okay. Back to the safe. The safe channel. Alright.
I sent you a basic resource pack that includes the generated models.
No, I gotcha. I was downloading and but if they're not lining up, wouldn't that be like math and offsets and stuff that are above my pay grade?
Yes.
So you want me to figure out math?
Yes.
We're gonna be here all flipping night. You do realize that, right? You get a faster answer from Chat GPT. And it would probably be more accurate, to be honest. Is this one of those
Now this has too much for chat to understand.
Randy said, it's Friday. No work tomorrow.
Don't
So what's the problem?
don't say that,
Well,
Randy.
Sylvie said, you are a smart
Don't
alien.
don't say that, Randy. Don't jinx me. I'm on call this weekend. God dang it. I'm gonna be woke up tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning now. I want to answer the phone, so I'm gonna be like, when my boss calls, I'm gonna be like, you better be calling me to ask me to come over to drink. Because if you're calling me to come into work, I swear to God, I'm gonna have to
All
go.
the actual math is done in utils/entity converter and item/model renderer.
When it comes to, okay, look, when it comes to math, I'm not smart. You know how smart I am with math? I know how to pull up the calculator app. And then I just punch numbers in here, correct? And then I figure it out. I don't even know what these symbols mean. All I care about...
I use Power Toys Run as my calculator.
Randy said, oh, and storms moving through the area. Yeah, you probably will have work tomorrow.
Sylvie said, but I do the same thing.
Webmage said, 1 + 1 = 10.
Right? Yeah, I'm waiting for being called in tomorrow. And I'm going to be super upset. I really am. And then somehow the on-call schedule got changed. So now I'm on call July 4th weekend too. I'm gonna be having some words. I'm gonna be writing a letter. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Redonkulous. Redonkulous. No, hopefully I don't get called in, but it's just that going through the weekend not knowing and anticipating that you could get called in sucks. Okay, modded models. Okay, these are all the models. Textures.
That letter will go straight to wiping your boss's rear.
Yeah, right. Honestly, to be fair, my boss does everything in his power to make sure that we don't get called in. It's the boss's boss that would probably use it as toilet paper, to be completely honest. Alright, so models are stored in generated folders, generatable block bench. Actual math is done in utilities entity converter. And then item model render. So these two. This all looks like absolutely gibberish right now. You do realize that, right? Like,
Sylvie said, yup.
Like, what the actual hell am I looking at? I mean, I can sort of get what's going on here. But I don't even know north, east, south, west, or up and down on a normal map. Like, hell, I don't even know if I'm standing north, south, east, or west when I'm outside. What makes you think I'm going to know what northeast, southwest is in
I
code?
handled all the cube face logic already. That part works perfectly.
Okay, well, cute. So what part doesn't work? Recursive offsets? Get rotation?
The get recursive offsets.
Why did I have a feeling I was right with that? Recursive offsets. So why does this not work correctly? You know, if it's not working correctly, just delete it, right?
I'm not sure.
Isn't that what most people do? They just delete it. And then wonders why it broke completely.
I mean, maybe.
Oh, I don't know.
But I'm not most people.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. I mean, where's offset come from? Equals new vector 3. So, or is it not 0, 0, 0? Is that why it's off? That's the only thing.
Offsets come from the generated model.
Okay. So you put new vector 3 and default 0, 0, 0. And then offsets come from model render.
Yes.
So model render. Huh. I and J. So the model renderer, this is all the information from the model. Offset X, offset Y, offset Z, width, height.
Yup.
So if it's pulling it directly from the model, why is it not working?
Because it needs to also add its parent's offsets. That's where I think something is going wrong.
But isn't that where you're getting the parent here?
Yes.
Part definition. Does the part definition work fine? I'm assuming because you have it. Because part definition is getting parents a return parent.
The thing is, I don't really know what the issue is.
Well, I got that. But I'm like... Is there a way to check part definition to make sure that's returning everything correctly?
Yep, it's all being logged a ton. That's why to read so many log messages.
I gotcha. Yeah, I'm just not. I mean, if I knew more what I was doing, I might be able to, but this gets parent, and parents not null. Then it gets the part pose. So I'm guessing that's part like position. Which converts that to cube deformation. And then
Yup.
then if cube deformation is not null, because I'm assuming this means not just like C#.
Yes.
Okay. Then offset add cube deformation get.
C# and Java are nearly the same.
Nearly the same. And they definitely look similar. Mm-hmm.
So cubes have the vertices, and then the base pivot point, origin.
Okay.
The cube deformation is the origin.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand, but this is geometry. I had to take geometry twice in high school. It's definitely not my forte.
I totally get you lol, this shit is complex, that's why I'm still not done haha.
No, I got you. I'm just like, it doesn't help that I don't know Java. But it's like, so this is how I feel like in coding for me. And this is why I tell people I don't learn watching tutorial videos. This is how I learn. Because I can sit here, and I'm sitting here having a conversation with Sylvia about how I'm understanding how this works based on other languages I've looked at. However, I know shit about Java. And this is all Java. So it's funny because like I can open it up and I can understand somewhat what's trying to be done. The only reason this is kind of advanced for me is just because this is flipping geometry. I'm not great in math. But it's like this is how I learn. I break down what each piece does.
There's a lot of moving pieces.
There really is. There's a lot. And like this is the stuff that I like.
In entities, comment out entity exporter stuff, and it will only print the raw data.
Gotcha. Is there a reason this is not, or is it because it's private? Because it's telling me cube deformation is not even used. Value of field model render model box cube deformation is not used. In your model box. I'm assuming it's probably throwing that because it's a
Biscuit,
private.
that's the reason I'm going to cry.
Like, this is literally why I have all the like stupid extensions added on so I can see shit. Because there's so much stuff I'd miss if I didn't have little squiggly lines and crap basically yelling at me. Are you gonna cry because it was like if it fixes it?
I see that as well. That's just the normal Java thing.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. But are you saying that you're gonna cry because if that's the reason? You're gonna cry because it was an easy fix for the complex thing, or because I found it and haven't touched Java ever before, or a combination of both?
The first.
Okay. I don't think that's what it is. I was just more or less like, hey, this is showing this for me. Like, is that supposed to be that way? But I wasn't sure if it was because it was a private class either. Womp womp.
It's not it.
Okay, well. I mean, on one hand, that's good. Because it wasn't something simple like that. So far. On the other hand, it sucks because we're no further.
Yeah, welcome to Java, LOL.
Well, this is coding in general. I don't know what you mean. Did you not just did you not just hear me earlier explain to you that I rage reverted from trying to use light SQL or SQLite back to LightDB? Like, all my stuff should have worked. Like, I'm pretty sure the code that I had would have worked had the dependencies loaded correctly. And I added every...
That's why version management is important, so you can rage revert easier.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I will probably attempt it again. But I rage reverted because I just wanted to make sure it all, like, I started from fresh, like, and tried it again. Because I think it would be a good idea to go ahead and just move to SQLite. I think that would just be a wise move. But I got to figure out the dependency issue. But that's for another day. That is for another day. Watch it be like a typo. I'm gonna laugh. Be like, damn. She pulled a TD. Nah, I have more respect for you than that. I know it's gonna be one of those, like, it's gonna be the math. That I feel like it's got to be the math. But that I can't really help with because I'm just like, I'm awful in math.
It's always something silly.
All right. And you said if I do what now? Comment out entity exporter stuff. So all this? Comment this all out? That's just raw data?
No.
No.
The stuff that calls that.
Oh, in the model render?
In the entities.java.
Entities. The entities.java. That one, okay. So leave entity logger, but just raw data. This is all the just raw data. Well, that's fun. Created part pose. This is all 0, 0 at location. 0 layer
I
definition.
may have left a few debug logs in there like some.
Okay. I see that. Capybara, part definition. Root, part definition. I'm about to like post this in Discord and be like, webmage, decipher this. Oh. Now is all this supposed to like match up or something?
Webmage said, what?
Sylvie said, it's just JSON with classes, and no.
And no, I gotcha. Is this stuff supposed to match up or something, or? Box is null. Offset is null. Texture width 64, texture height by 64.
Well, sorta. The data and how it's stored means nothing, just that the end result matches the model made in Blockband.
Out of curiosity, all of these start at 0, but this one's at 45 on Y.
but that raw data is as close as I can get to the raw data out of Blockbench but formatted.
No, I gotcha. So yaw is 45 on this. I'm assuming that's correct?
The sums are rotations, and ensuring that rotations are only occurring on one axis.
Okay, because all the others are 0. That's why I was asking. That's the only random one in there that's 45.
Yeah, that part is intended.
Okay. Hmm. I really don't know. I don't know enough. I can fake it till I make it.
The really annoying part about this is that 95% of it works perfectly, then that last 5% fails somehow.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. I don't know.
I think it has something to do with multiple children sharing the same parent.
Well, I mean, you know, they can't just be single children all the time. Sometimes it's okay to have multiple children sharing the same parent. I mean, that would make sense. Or are you talking about the code? Yeah. Let's see, model render. Get rote. So get recursive offsets. So is children even addressed in this? In the recursive offsets?
Test entity L3436 messes up, and testing 2L57 messes up.
Okay.
Randy said, I don't mind having my sister because of my parents, but my brother is another story.
Sylvie said, recursive offsets is getting parent offsets, not the children.
Okay. But you're saying recursive offsets is what's messing up.
I believe so.
Hmm. Part definition, how to replace child.
What's weird is the things messing up for capybara and the staircase are different.
Hmm. Part definition. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I don't know what I'm looking at to see any glaring errors. And how do you test this? You just load it up in Blockbench?
I load the texture pack in Minecraft and compare with Blockbench.
Gotcha. For some reason, I thought I had Blockbench. Maybe I thought I did, but I don't. I need to clean out my downloads folder.
Oh, I forgot to send the raw models for that 1 second.
Gotcha. I guess I should get Blockbench. I really thought I had it. Portable, of course. Open model. The capybara. Okay, what am I looking at? Oh, the position. So this would be essentially the parent.
I find this staircase easier to visualize the issue with.
Okay. So this is the staircase. So what's this staircase supposed to look like?
Say that.
This? Oh, the staircase is supposed to look like this?
That is the end goal, but it doesn't look like that in game.
That doesn't look like a staircase. Unless this is just the base for it. Like, I'm confused. I'm confused.
That's just a method to test offsets and rotations.
Oh, gotcha.
It just kinda looks like a staircase.
Ah, okay. But yet, it does not look like this. So, are these supposed to... Is the output supposed to match all these?
It'll send you a world with all the item renderers summoned already so you can see it.
Wait, do I have to load that in Minecraft?
Kinda sorta.
Kinda, sort of.
Yes.
Oh. Hmm. So essentially, just have to figure out why the math isn't mathing to match up to the numbers in Blockbench. That's what you're saying. That's what this whole thing is about.
Yes.
Hmm. Why am I doing this again?
That's my Minecraft save.
Okay. Let's see. Let's close that. Okay. Downloads. Entity testing. I obviously can't close that fast. Okay. So I load this. I have to drop this in my Minecraft folder, is that?
That world folder needs to go into %of data %/.minecraft/saves.
Randy said, does his MC need any requirements, versions or mods?
World folder. Oh, this is the world folder? This whole folder?
Sylvie said, latest MC, no mods. Yes, that's the world I'm testing on.
Okay. So saves. The display entity testing. Minecraft. Launcher. Updating Minecraft launcher.
And put test 2 into resource packs.
Oh my. Okay. Alright. Alright. Latest released. No mods. It's finalizing. There we go. %, loading terminal. Hey, look, there's some llamas and the trader.
Then go to Options, and Resource Packs and enable the Resource Pack.
Okay. Options. Resource pack. Hey, look, the capybara is in pieces. Although there's a whole capybara here. Yeah, tiny capybara. Be here. It's over here. Sheep.
The full capybara is the end goal, but we aren't there yet.
Gotcha. Oh God. So right now these all are off, is what you're saying?
Go to the staircase one, as it's the easiest to see the problem with.
That's not lining up over the box? I can see how the bar is not where it's supposed to be. So this isn't where it's supposed to be. And it looks like that top one is offset from the staircase as well.
MHM.
So this one's not slid back the way it should be. And this one's not slid over. So to me, this looks like two different problems. Because this one looks like it's slid. It's not slid back far enough. And this long one doesn't look like it's slid
It
over.
could be 20 problems. It still needs to be fixed, lol.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, it's only affecting those two, though, right? Because the rest of it is where it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
So are you sure it's not in the, like, you sure it's in the method and not in the entity itself?
but all parts are using the same logic.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So there's got to be an issue, not in the, I'm not saying in the logic, because obviously most of it's come out right except for these two pieces. So what's up with these two pieces that's causing it to do that if it's using the same logic? Is it sending the wrong?
Go to the floating capybara head.
Okay. I'm there.
The other one.
Oh, that's a head?
Yup.
Okay. What am I doing here?
The ears are under. I don't know why.
Oh. I see what you mean. But everything else is right. So it's affecting two items. On either one, it's affecting two items. It's affecting... I'm assuming the head and ears here.
Well, the ears are one item.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's true. So...
It seems like the last few rendered have issues.
Right. So is it a render issue or a model issue?
Which leads me to think it has something to do with the parent offsets. Which is only accessed by the recursive offsets function.
Gotcha. So that's why you think this method is causing issues.
MHM.
But personally, I don't see how that method would be causing issues if it's getting the parent information from the model. Unless part pose, something's wrong with part pose.
It could be an issue with how I understand the model.
Are those the only two
because
models?
there is no docs for what Blockbench is outputting.
Gotcha. Because, yeah, this bar is slid over to the right more. And this one so I don't want position Y. It's position C. So this is actually so that one. Alright, so that one is slid over more, but there's something actually with this second one.
The pivot point is the origin offset from how I understand it.
Yeah, cause alright. So what I'm trying to kind of match this up. So we're in full line there. But this literally looks like it's straight back. But I can't just straight back that. That's what I'm confused on.
Try setting X and Z to 0.
Okay, that looks more. Does that look close?
Closer. Try sliding the blue over one right.
It needs to go over 2 right. There. That actually looks close. So your math somehow is throwing on this one -8. Or no, not -8. It's throwing a 0 on position X and sliding it over. And then somehow it's completely screwing this and putting this at 0 or of 0 and -2.
Huh. That's so weird.
So there's not consistency in it either. That's why I wanted to like get a visualization of this and look at the numbers, because like You only have 2 items on this that are screwed up, but there's no correlation.
So it is an issue with offsets, just not what I was thinking.
Yeah. This is why I like doing stuff like this, because if I can match it, I can look at numbers and go, you know. So it's either the same or it's not. Because what I was wondering is if it was the same, then clearly there's an issue with one position. So that's why I was thinking with this. But then when we started doing this, I'm like, wait a second. It's not just position X. It's also position Z on this one. So I don't know if that helps narrow it down at all. But, you know, this was my for science moment.
Well, I've been trying to match in game, but I haven't been trying to match the block bench numbers.
Ah, gotcha.
I guess matching raw data to block bench numbers would be the better start.
Yeah. Because I'm assuming this is the same data that should show up in game, if it's correct.
The issue is the exported is completely different than block bench, so we'll need to reverse engineer it.
Gotcha. I mean, hopefully I've been...
Unfortunately, it's 3 different protocols, haha.
Oh, well. Hopefully I've been helpful here, because, you know... Just not knowing what I'm doing here is kind of like, Oh, and by the way, I've never used Blockbench before, so... I thought I downloaded it one time and opened it and just looked at it, but... That's kind of...
Look at /generated and click one of the models. That's what's being rendered in game. Then click on the Java class that Blockbench exported, and then look at the numbers used in Blockbench UI.
Look at generated models. Okay. So testing 2, test J. Good God. Java class that Blockbench exported. Where do I look at the... So are these what...
Generated /file.java.
File.java. Oh, this right here?
MHM.
Okay. And what am I doing? This is what's being rendered in game.
None of these numbers match up to the UI.
Oh, gotcha. So the Blockbench numbers are different from the UI numbers? Is that what you're saying?
MHM.
Okay. Blockbench numbers not matching up to Minecraft UI. Model's fine, but when I load it up to Minecraft, it's buggy. Awesome. That's wonderful. That's a very helpful Reddit. Okay, there we go. We're loading it. It's not you. Optifine models can't go against some fixed coordinates and rotations, so you have to manually fix every part by switching between in-game and Blockbench. That's Optifine Gym template plugin. Look fine in Blockbench, but not in game. I'm attempting to add parts from this cow model to be one from Fresh Animations, so that I can use some custom cow textures that add flowers for moo blooms and dangling fur for woolly cows. I copied the parts over and realigned them to the new model. I changed texture size on the model to 64 by 64. As regular Fresh Animations texture is 64 by 32, and using the textures show up fine in Blockbench, but in game the textures look like this. Is that image still here? Yeah, it does. I've never really used Blockbench before, but I'm not sure what's going on. This happens because of one of your changes. You're moving stuff around, change size would be the cause. If you're retexturing someone else's model, you can't make changes, blah, blah, blah.
Well, the issue with what you are looking at as RN is that directly importing a model from Blockbench to Minecraft works fine.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. Look, I'm trying. Look, this is how I problem solve. I Google.
I can't directly export as I need to split the model into submodels.
Minecraft submodels.
Which is why there are so many TTT lol.
No, I gotcha.
Mostly cause of the char limit for models, so I ended up just using the first character of the parent's name recursively.
I gotcha. That makes sense. And UI. Help, model is messed up. Model not showing up on head.
So, I am exporting Blockbench to Forge format.
Okay.
Forge format is Mojang map.
Now matching up to...
Mojang has no docs for how they render entities.
Oh, that's wonderful.
And Forge has no docs for how the renderer works either.
I have a couple models. Amount Z fighting. The most common answer I can find to fixing is it to inflate or deflate the cube a tiny amount to stop that.
I have dug through MC code, but it only helped a bit.
No, I gotcha. I always find like searching Google and Reddit therapeutic. Sometimes it answers a question, other times it does not. Wow, I'm scared. I'm scared. That's when Google returned. Yeah, okay.
Don't click it.
I'm not. I know better. I was just not anticipating that.
I have seen a lot of Blockbench prawn models.
Oh, I imagine. I just was not expecting that. I was like, wait a second.
But I think you were onto something for trying to get the Forge format back into Blockbench UI cores.
Gotcha. Create a unicorn model, no model, but head main are not in the right place. This looks... Okay, never mind. This literally was looking like promising. But nobody responded. And it's Bedrock, so that doesn't help either. Jeez. Well then. Yeah, I don't know how much further I can go to for help. Like I'm glad I was onto something, but I feel like that's where it stopped.
Well, you gave me some new leads to go down.
Yeah. It just feels weird to me that like that's what's throwing me off. Is the fact that the issue is on 2 items and they don't even match. They're not this they're the same issue, but they're not the same issue.
I hope that you can appropriate how much work I am willing to put into your MCRP stuffs, lol.
I do appreciate it, like, most definitely. And like I said, I definitely don't mind helping, like, and learning. It's just I can only be of so much help at this point. But sometimes a non-knowledgeable person looking at it from a different perspective helps too, so. Because I'm like, once you showed me this mono, I was like, okay, well, you know, it's like, how do I screw it up in here too so I can compare? What's the difference? Where are we throwing wrong numbers at? Pivot tool. A 64 by 64. Export version, Forge. Moj maps. I'm assuming that's what you meant by exporting. Oh yeah.
It'll be completely honest, I knew this would be way out of your comfort level, as it's out of my comfort level as well. But that's why I'm taking on the task instead, haha.
No, I gotcha. I mean, I don't think I'm comfortable in code anyway. What do you mean? If anybody's comfortable in code, they've not truly coded. Let's put it that way.
File greater than convert greater than Java item, then export it as JSON.
Gotcha. File. convert. Wait. What? File convert project. Oh. Java item. This.
Convert
Okay.
project.
Got it. So Java block item. Create copy.
MHM.
Okay. Testing 2 converted. Is there like a reset option on here?
Then if you export this as JSON, it gives you a model that can be imported in game, but the issue is it's completely static.
Makes sense. Oh God, what did I do? There it is. Now we're back to normal. So we have our no. It fixed this one too. God dang it. You know what? Whatever. Discard. Screw you. Gives you a model, can be completely imported to game. Gotcha. So if I was to export huh. Bum bum.
I chose to use Forge mappings as Java instead of JSON that can be imported directly, as Forge can handle more rotations, and eventually our system needs to be able to handle complex quaternion rotations, which only Forge can allow.
Gotcha. But okay, but Forge is not like.
But I'm not using Forge. I just want the data that Forge is given.
Ah, okay.
That way I can handle it myself.
That makes sense. I get what you're saying now. You're using Forge to get the data that you need to try to do it in vanilla. That makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. But at least, I mean, I do see your issue. Just not really sure what is causing it. They really want to save the world, but whatever. Well, feel like we at least got some progress done, right?
Luckily for us, MC already has quaternion support, which is something that you would hate to look at, but is great for me when I need a lot of control.
I gotcha. I mean, this doesn't seem, well, this seems terrible, but Like, looking at some of this stuff, it does, like, I can somewhat decipher some of this. So that makes me feel a little better about Java. Not much, but a little. Oh, okay. That's fun. That's fun. Not really. Show axis of rotation.
It's a 4D representation of rotations which allows for much more detailed control.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Check out the city building game. Infraspace. Sci-fi builder. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. That actually looks pretty cool.
Webmage said, "It's okay."
Oh, is it? Yeah, it doesn't look like a game I'd want to pay $25 for. Like, no hate to the dev or anything, just like, this seems to me like a game I would play if I didn't have anything better to do, because it's just not my type of like game. So I wouldn't really want to pay $25 for it. Maybe on a Steam sale.
I got it in HB monthly.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. So
Sylvie said, but yeah, this is the code I've been working on for the last, what, 2 weeks?
Yeah, I think so. And all for like rotations and stuff. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. I mean, I knew it was gonna be a lot, but holy crap. Holy crap. Alright. Is there anything else you want me to look at while I've got this up? Because I don't know how much more I can narrow stuff down. Truthfully. Oh, let me...
Just keep in mind this is the POC, and does not include any of the actual rotation, animation logic.
Oh, no, that's what I figured. I figured this was more like, is this the ability to pull it off? Which is even even in that sense, a lot. Just as a proof of concept. So I totally get it. But anyway. Yeah. So while I have this up, is there anything else I need to look at?
But the wacky thing is, this is still child's play compared to what some clients ask for.
Oh no, I believe it. I totally believe it.
I don't think Terry said anything else.
Okay. Because I may just open Visual Studio and have some fun in that. In something I know what I'm looking at. But at least I'm set up for Java now. That was productive. That was very productive. But while we're actually doing this, maybe, all right. So maybe you can enlighten me. How do I get SQLite or SQLite working? I was trying the other night.
Randy said, I got 100 XP and MC on the Descent SMP server. Do you need something made? Well,
No, I'm good. I'm good. I appreciate it though. Actually, I'm gonna pull up. Let's pull up the non-member one.
Sylvie said, well, I have never done SQLite with C#, only TS.
Gotcha. Let me close the non-member one and let's just pull. I mean the member one. Let's pull up the non-member. Cause. Oh crap. Okay, let me log in here. Let me log in. I want my history. There we go. Alright, so I need to figure out in this and actually let's add new item classes. So I can clean this up. There we go. That.
In PowerShell and Versus Run, install package Microsoft.data.sqla.
So it's Microsoft data.sqlite? Because the one I was looking at was system.data. Okay. Let's do that. Project.
The docs I see show Microsoft.
Okay. Data. I need to go on the browse. SQLite core. This package does not include a copy of the native SQLite library. Microsoft Data.SQLite provider for. So if I install this, installing all these. All right. So Microsoft Data.SQLite.
Then you can use SQLite connection.
SQLite connection. Okay. Ah, so I can use the same thing as here. Let's try this. Yeah, so this was kind of what I had. So let's try what I had, because I saved this. Oh, I obviously screwed that up. Ah, this was what I was looking for. I messed up. SQLite cannot be found.
It's SQLite,
Yeah.
not SQLite.
No, I got it. I got it. I told you I had quick conversions done last night. So it probably so it's probably gonna need to be altered a bit. Oh yeah, it was.
I'm gonna move to my phone BRBS.
Okay, no worries. Create table. And then check existing query needs to be that. Doing update query. Insert query. All right, there's that. Then Jiffy settings. This would be hella nice if this works. SQLite. Jiffy scene.
I'm not sure if the add in the query will work, but we'll see.
The what? Oh, the app. Yeah, I don't know. I was too lazy last night to actually
In the docs I saw they use $.
It's probably correct. You're probably right. I was too lazy to redo all this last night myself, so I did the conversion, and then I'll fix it. That's how this will go. Because that's a lot to go back through and fix or refactor over. Why is that not? Got one to register. Whatever. What the heck did it? Oh. Duh.
It's amazing how much more I prefer SQL syntax over stinky light DB code.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was sitting here thinking. Like, this actually looks a little better than light DB anyway. That's kind of why I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do it. Screw it. Jiffy search. Jiffy random.
I'm not really sure why Nate went with lit.
I don't know either. And I mean, I'm sure he had his reasons. It was
I don't see any benefits, just downsides.
It was probably because it was quick and easy at the time. Maybe. I don't know. I have no clue. Jiffy random. But yeah, after what Pawnee had basically showed me with his test, I'm like, you know what? I should probably just go with this. Not that anything I use is intensive by any means. But at this point, it's like I may as well just go ahead and prepare just in case and get ahead of the curve. And just start with it instead of having to change it if it gets changed later on. Sticker random.
Randy said, it is used more often at the least.
Oh yeah. Well, it's faster than a text file based database. And honestly, I just, I think it would solve some settings issues too in the membership DLL. But I wanted to do this in the non-member DLL first.
Webmage said, damn.
To make sure it works. What? Damn what? Damn what?
Sylvie said, SQLite is also more time and key tested than most other DBs.
What we damning? Now I gotta open all these damn folders.
Webmage said, you know it's a slow news day when C-SPAN reports on Mark Hamill going to the White House.
Oh, damn. Is that really one? It probably, yeah.
Sylvie said, who?
Mark, wait, did you just say who? Sylvie. Sylvie.
Randy said, I saw that in Gao's feed.
Sylvie.
Sylvie said, yes I did. Just who?
Okay. Joker from the Batman animated series. Luke Skywalker from Star Wars. I mean, what do you... Come on. Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill. Dang it. That's who. That's who.
I know characters' names, not the people behind it.
I gotcha. Actually, it's funny. I didn't know he did the Batman animated series for a long time. I did not realize he was the Joker, the voice of the Joker behind it. For the longest time, I was like, really? That's Mark Hamill? It was like my childhood. I always just knew him as Luke Skywalker.
Webmage said, you remember that really old movie where the planes used the rope to trip the walkers?
The planes? Did you just really call them planes? Oh, I don't know what to do with you, Webmage. Yeah, these were the errors I was running into yesterday.
Sylvie said, oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Errors.
Webmage said, Spider-Man said that. I weep for the younger generation.
Oh, those were the errors from last night. I guess I need to
Sylvie
open.
said, oh.
That's why those were the errors that I was running into last night that made me rage revert. But I wasn't using the one you recommended. I was using system.data.sql. Or SQLite. I don't know if that had anything to do with anything, but that's what happened. Change that to .old.
I'm surprised my parents didn't rage revert me.
I mean, I wish my parents had rage reverted me, but you know. Here we are.
Same.
Alright, we can open this now. View monitoring. Monitor. Tell. Alright. Gonna enable this. Now I have to open all this fun stuff. Open a new window. Open a new window. Open a new window. Publish. Alright, that was successful. That was the wrong one, though. This is the right folder.
I was talking with my secretary today, and she asked me if I saw some hot new band, and I had to remind her that I sit at a keyboard all day.
Nice. Band? Did you say band? What is that? Is that was it Rage Against the Keyboard?
Bandy's nuts.
Was it Rage Against the Keyboard? Okay, so I'm assuming I need these three.
Webmage said, ban these nuts.
Sylvie said, it was a 3-letter acronym or something.
What, AJR?
No.
Oh. Well, you know what? I tried. All right, let's see what it yells
Randy
at
said,
me.
ELP.
ELP. Oh, publish gets all that crap. All right, just give me the out.
Sylvie said, it was probably MLP.
MLP. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Too many acronyms. I give up. Place file in the destination. Alright. Data.extensions.
My Little Pony.
Your little... Oh. Hey, I mean...
My Little Pony.
Your little pony. What about YTD?
Webmage said, BTS.
For your TD. Alright, I just wanted to test this. Test trigger. Test 10 G.
Sylvie said, FTD.
When the acronym actually works. There was an error running the instance. Cannot load file or assembly. Microsoft Data.SQLite. Cannot find its dependencies. That makes sense. Because I need to copy.
Randy said, BTO, only WM may know them.
BTO. Alright, let's add this. Microsoft.data.sqlite. Let's try running this again. Oh, of course it disabled it. Silly me. Test 10G.
Randy
Test.
said, Bachman Turner Overdrive Rock Band.
Webmage said, Bachman Turner Overdrive hell yeah.
File name Microsoft.data.sqlite. Cannot find the file specified. These were the ones that I had issues with.
Taken care of business.
See, this is
Every day.
this was why I was getting annoyed last night. Compiled successfully. Just so I don't have to keep enabling this bullcrap. Yep, error running instance could not load file or something.
Sylvie said, maybe download the latest SQLite from the site and add it to the directory as well.
Well, I just added this to the directory. I added the Microsoft.data.sqlite that was pushed into my published directory. The only other things that are pushed into my published directory are these SQLites right here. But I don't think I need those. It didn't say that. Yep, could not load it. Making no sense. Making no sense. Unless I don't think it matters. If this doesn't work, then I'll go find the pre-compiled DLL. But this should technically work.
That dependency could be a wrapper for the SQLite official download.
Gotcha. Well, let me try one more time here. Yep, it just needed to be. Okay, we're getting somewhere. It did not throw that error, but it also did not work. Type initializer for Microsoft Data.SQLite connection through an exception. So now it's not throwing the error that it doesn't exist. So I just needed to reboot StreamerBot for that. But if I test this, it works. I need to open this in Notepad Plus too. Da, 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 da. Error the type initializer for Microsoft data.sqlite connection through an exception. That's the only issue. That's all the information I get. That's it. And what is in database storage auth and settings?
More than just a -1.
Let's see, file. What was it you said you weren't sure would work? Because that may be what I'm dealing with.
The add and query stings.
Okay. You're saying they used...
It should be $.
You sure?
I sent you example code from Microsoft.
Okay. Oh yeah. That has an @ in it. That you literally has the @ symbol right before the...
Keyword before.
Okay.
You had it in.
Did I have it in? Are you sure? It's before. API key from... I think that was the only thing that had the ID in it.
I can't read it on mobile.
Okay, what do you want? Just the string? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so it doesn't want to do that.
Why don't you just directly copy paste that code snippet to validate it works?
What do you mean? That's what it reads. Oh, you're talking about. Oh, I see what you're saying. There's no version on that. Connection not open. Create table query. Connection dot create command. So you're saying just copy what you gave me and validate it works.
MHM.
Public static void test this CPH using data source data extensions. Okay. Oh. ID does not exist in the current context. Okay. String ID equals test. Try that again. There we go. Close SP. Publish. Now. Ugh. TLLs. Replace. I guess I had it up there for a reason, didn't I? Alright. So I need CPH dot test. Test. All right, it did not work. Although, well, I see no hello. There was an error running the instance. Through an exception, system.io file not found. SQLite raw. Are you serious right now? I gotta have all those in there. This is gonna be annoying. I already see this. So all of these have to go in the DLL folder. Alright, close out of this. Yes, I'm sure. Stream of bots. Alright, where's my GFA? Test. System.dll not found. Unable to load DLL E SQL Lite 3. What the hell? Alright, I'm getting annoyed. Again. I wonder. Let's clean solution just so I see. So yeah, it should be all these. ESQLite 3. It's in it. What the hell is legit? It's in there. So why is it saying it's not? Target of invocation. What's the error? Type initializer for Microsoft Data SQL connection through an exception. Exception has been thrown by target of invocation. System.dll not found exception. Unable to load ESQLite 3. Specified module can't be found. So let's try this then. Close this. Instead of the out version, let's go to the publish. Because I wonder. I doubt it, but eliminate all possibilities. At this rate, I don't know if I'm going to get this though. I'm probably going to just rage revert again. Yep, it doesn't matter. It just keeps throwing those errors. So yeah, this whole test method is not working. Let's just do this. Straight up. I wonder if it's because I'm trying to do that. I doubt it. Publish. Yes. Place. SB. Nope. SQL like provider couldn't be found. See, like I don't understand. I've provided all these in the DLL folder. Boom, boom. Yeah, I do not know what is causing this issue. Why? Why, oh why? Okay, SQL raw core. Let's just copy them over one at a time and see what throws. Of course, I have to reboot it. Oh, troubleshooting is so much fun. Couldn't ask for better thing to troubleshoot. Why did I get talked into doing this again? Alright, that is throwing error. We are using a bundle package. This is done by calling SQLite PC batteries in it.
Randy said, he would rather code than spread freedom.
I'd rather be spreading democracy, to be honest. But I mean, this doesn't really have to be done, but this should be done. So if I do batteries version 2, like, why do I need all, like, that's the problem that I'm having with SQLite 2, is that the dependencies, if it's not one, it's the other. And I just can't get it to work. Like, I just need it to work. I can figure out the code. I just need it to work. And it doesn't want to work. This is going to throw an error too. Yep, right there. Yep, cannot find provider ESQLite 2.3, which is the other DLL that I flippin' copied. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. God dang it. Okay. We're good. Not now. Just close. Open. Open, close. Stop being silly.
Sorry, I didn't mean to chuckle when you said that. Really, I didn't.
No, you're good. I got you. God dang it. I really... Like, I just don't understand. I really don't. And it throws an error. There was an error. Unable load ESQLite 3. Okay, you know what? Turn off monitoring. What's Google say? Launching an app on a local Android device? The hell you mean? It's not an Android. This is because the package of Microsoft.data.sqlite is not compatible with the version of .NET Framework. .7.2. Okay. So 2. There we go. That's probably the issue. It's always silly. It's always silly issues like that. Let's apply. Let's see if changing versions. What's the worst that can happen, right? Okay, publish. Raw batteries green. So now there's more DLL. God dang it. What the actual heck? Place files in destination. Close this. If this works, I don't. It's all that matters to me. Wait. This isn't used. Batteries green, raw batteries, raw core. Alright. Let's launch. Let's launch it. Yes. Give me monitoring. Throw me there. And to give me Jiffy. Test. Test. Okay, I'm getting annoyed now. What did this one say? Not compatible with version.net framework. You can try to change to 2.2.0. All right. I accept. It's deprecated. I get it. TLLs. Actually, you know what? I wonder. My dumb self probably. I probably totally did that. Not even paying attention. Let's open that back up. I don't think I replaced my DLL. So I didn't get the rebuilt stuff in it. which obviously would throw the error. Looking for something that didn't exist. Alright, let's try this. Test. Does not match the assembly. Deny. Probably didn't. 3/19/2024. Screw it. Let's just publish 2.2.0. And see if this works. DLLs. Replace. If this works, I'll be happy. Even if it is a deprecated package. Huh. Still nothing. Cannot load file or assembly. Or one of his dependency. So nothing I try works. See, this is the same stuff I was dealing with last night. And why I gave up. I can get LightDB to work. But I cannot get this to work. No matter what I do. Alright, let's delete those. Project, manage NuGet packages. Net standard version 2.0. Maybe 3.0. SQLite implementation of the system data. Common provider model. Adding SQLite. Raw bundle. See what happens. Yeah, standard raw batteries version 2, not DLL. Which seems correct. Version 2.1.8. What's compatible target frameworks? I don't want 2.1.8. Let's see what we got. Raw bundle. Raw core. SQL raw bundle E SQLite 3. This is what I want. Latest stable 2.1.8 target framework. Platform specific native code builds. Yeah, standard 11. Okay. So let's try updating. Latest stable. System buffers. So maybe I need to have that installed. Which I do now. Take that. I have no idea if this is going to work or not. Let's clean out this published directory so I know. Alright, this should be everything. Now I have to open up new logs. Stream of bots. Monitoring. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to do. Yep, of course that doesn't work. Cannot load SQLite PCL raw. Raw core, which is right there. I don't understand. All right. I don't know at this point. I don't. Hey. I am so at a loss. It just told me the document is dirty. That's funny. The document is dirty. Oh, so what package version do I have? Two 2.1.8. Do I need to install these too? Like, I don't understand. Just install all this. Install. Let's see what happens. Build. Publish. DLLs. Replace. I don't know if this is gonna do any good. I'm sitting here like beating my head against the wall now. It's kind of annoying. And this should not be this difficult. Like, I don't understand. I've gotten everything else I've ever needed in here to work. But for some reason, SQLite just wants to, like, be a jerk. SQLite for Net Framework. System.data. Target framework. On one door. Now I add that. I wonder if I do that, does that put me... No, it does not. Four 4.7.2. That's what I figured. Target framework version or target framework. I see. Microsoft.data SQLite. Use the .NET in a project that targets. All right. Version .84. Oh, this is annoying. Project. Good old installed, uninstall. Let's go with transitive packages. Uninstall core. Yeah, I'm not sure at this point. Okay, that built. So I don't know. So maybe I could try system.data.sqlite again. System and see what happens here. Browse. It should work. System.data.SQLite. This should be an SQL Lite connection, right? SQLite. Project URL. System.data. What the hell uses this? There are no supported framework assets in this package. Open in NuGet. Probably nothing in here. Yep, that's what I thought. System.data.core. Core, EF6, and LinQ. Alright, EF6. And LinQ. Install. Alright, let's see what happens. Show potential fixes. There we go. Let's see what happens. SQL. Find out if this works or not. Oh no. Hmm. File. No target. What's up, Shandu? Good, how are you? I hope I'm saying that right. I appreciate it. Oh. SQLite command. So this should be light command. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Accept. I feel like I still got broken stuff here. Why? What? What do you mean? Why am I not using entity framework? I'll be honest. I don't. I'm trying to convert from LightDB to SQLite, and it's not working well at all. Well, I'm trying to find the right package. I'm doing terrible. I know. Oh. Because I was trying to use Microsoft.data.sqlite, but that didn't go well. So I'm trying system.data now. And it's been just a cluster, honestly. It really has. But you're saying entity framework. This package includes support for LinQ and Entity Framework 6. Using var connection. Oh. I think I'm close to done anyway. I'm about to revert back to like DB and just call it like what do I need to set up from scratch? Because I okay. And I believe you. I just don't know what you mean. Okay. And this uses SQLite. Okay. Well, right now, and I'm also limited to what I can do as well. Gotcha. So I have to use anything that targets Net Framework 4.7.2. And I have it working in LightDB. But the whole thing is I'm trying to get like SQLite to work instead of LightDB, because LightDB, while it works for my use case now, in the future may not, because it is a slow database, because it's just a text file essentially. But this whole project is literally for StreamerBot. So I'm essentially building out a DLL to run in StreamerBot. And StreamerBot's target net framework is 4.7.2 as of right now. I gotcha. Because my old code works with the LightDB. I was just trying to figure out a way to use SQLite. So everything that I've run into like is giving me some kind of error throwing in SB when I run it. For both DB and inject what DB you need. Gotcha. Yeah, because like any of my methods, I have to inject CPH into them to make this work in StreamerBot. But if I revert all this back, my code works. Because LightDB works fine. Like this is, I just labeled this as old. Oh, I didn't. Dev, data extensions. So yeah, right now it was just a matter of trying to get the thing to create the damn database. But this is my LightDB, which I can put back in. I guess I need to read up on what will work. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It's like I don't have many options. Like I kind of have to work with within the confines of old .NET. but every version of either system.data system.data.sql Lite or Microsoft.data.sql Lite, I can't get either of them to work. Let's see. Well, now I got all this. Let's this is a feature target not type. Object creation is not available in C# 7.3. Please use language version 9.0 or greater. There is no target type for new string. This is the new error I got. But let's go back to what I had originally with the system.data. Yeah, that's what I figured. Figured it's gonna be like that. This error makes perfect sense because I tried using something I shouldn't have, more than likely, which is fine. So I would use Microsoft.data and put that back. Let's go back to my NuGet packages. Apply. Oh, no, I gotcha. Alright, so if I go Microsoft.data SQLite and I install that, I get no errors on that. And I can build it out. And I close this. Go to publish. I need to copy those. No, because I mean, basically right now I just everything. I have a repo, but I haven't set up CI/CD at all because this is really just for StreamerBot. So yeah, I don't really know how to explain it. Oh, I need this DLL, my custom DLL, and then I was in the wrong folder. Copying that, pasting this, replace the files, and now run StreamerBot again. Cancel. I don't want to update. And my log up. And then where's my Jiffy? Test. Let's see. Test that. Enter. And then there's my error. Take monitoring off. There it is. Okay. Type initializer for Microsoft Data, SQL, SQLite connection through an exception. System IO file load exception, cannot load file assembly. SQLite, PCL-raw.core. Which I thought I copied that over. Yeah, I got raw.core in there. No, don't reload right now. So it does not like this, but if I use LightDB, I'm gold. It's wonderful. Wonderful. Mm-hmm. Because I did copy all that. I copied this, that, and all these. Place. I know I gotta close this. Just make sure. This is what I get for redoing my code again. Always something. I probably should just leave it LightDB. It's fine on LightDB. I was just trying something new. But for the life of me, it's driving me nuts. But it's fine. Yes. Reload it. Throw monitoring back on. Jiffy. Yep. I might just stick with... No worries, no worries. Oh, I might just stick with LightDB. That's easier than trying to...
Doing the work now for possible need in the future isn't a bad thing.
No, it's not, but LightDB works. I mean, I don't think I'm going to encounter the type of heavy load that's going to make LightDB bad to use. But it would be nice to figure out how to use Light SQL, but is what it is. And the hard part is like targeting the certain framework that I have to target. That's the hard part. Because I can't just use anything that I want to. Yep, I know. Package compatible with network framework 4.6.1. Theoretically, this should work. But for some reason, it is not. Although I'm thinking that it might be about time to call it. Because it's almost 1. And I am on call this week, this weekend. So we're gonna do the rage revert again. No, actually, I'll leave it for now. I'm just not gonna push my changes. Maybe if I leave it and come back to it later, I'll have figured it out. Maybe. One of those, you gotta walk away for a little bit and then come back and then you'll have it all figured out. Not really. But who knows? I have so many damn windows
I've
open.
gotten up to resonance level 140 with 2 at 150, and stage 613, considering waiting until I get to res 170 or so before I proceed.
Nice. Nice. I haven't. I need to open it back up again. I haven't in a couple of days. I was trying to collect all my stuff and I hadn't. It's awful. Awful. But yeah, no, I think this is a good place to call it. Wasn't exactly what I planned on getting into tonight, but hey, while Sylvie was here, I was like, hey, I wonder if we can tackle this. But yeah, it definitely did not happen. But either way, I do have to go get some sleep just in case, since Randy jinxed me over here to make sure that I'm ready to go when I get called in tomorrow.
I keep having to fight levels that are about 20 higher. I'm hoping waiting will help.
Yeah, I had to do that too, cause yeah, I feel like once you got higher up there, it got a little more difficult, and you're having to fight stuff that's super tough after a little bit. So yeah, waiting's probably a good strategy. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. We were productive on one side, but I feel like we weren't very productive on another side. So it was kind of I don't know. I wouldn't call it a wash, but I was hoping that I'd have better luck tonight than I did last night.
I also peer pressured you into helping Sylvie.
That's true. I needed to, though, because, it is my idea, and I do kind of want to learn Java, so it was kind of okay, I don't mind staring at this for a little bit, trying to figure out a problem, a solution to a problem. But I did not intend to stare.
I was going to say, she is doing it for your project.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not I was fine with that. It was just, I was really actually hoping to come to a solution, with my project, my other project, but it's fine. It's fine. One day it's just going to click and I'm going to go, why didn't I just do this in the first place? But I don't know. And Pawnee's going to look into it. He's messed with some of it. So if he figures out the solution, he'll share it with me and I'll be like, oh, and it's going to be something stupid. I know it is. I know it's going to be something stupid. I'm on a... Yeah, I think my TTS just choked there. But yeah, spreading democracy would have been nice for a change, but it's fine. Maybe tomorrow. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. I'm gonna go get some sleep now. Here you go, pass out. As far, nothing should change on stream tomorrow. Maybe I can convince Sylvie to do some spreading democracy tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah.
Well, good night, everyone. Later on.
Absolutely. Thank y'all for hanging out. It's been fun. It is late. I'm not going to raid anybody because I always feel like I need to stick around for the raid and at least talk for a little bit. And I went later than I intended on tonight because I am on call this weekend. So thank y'all for hanging out. Thanks for the new people that stopped in. Thank you for the biddies. All the fun at staring at Visual Studio for the night and Visual Studio Code. We did both. We had both flavors tonight. So thank y'all for hanging out. I will see y'all next time. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Maybe some gaming. Until then, have a great weekend.